It looks like that's running. Not capturing the window though, so I gotta redo that, but what can you do? Oh, it's probably gonna also be the wrong resolution. That one. Let's see. It's about the smallest I can make that without it being too much. Oh yeah. I guess this is what happens when you use take a handheld game and port it, but don't necessarily look into like screen size or whatever. Ah, you're right. Hold on. You're right. Hold on. Let me fix that. Let's fix it. All right. Make my preview bigger. So. All right, we gotta go for the proper Phoenix Wright haircut. There we go. And then, oh yeah, I gotta turn the smoothness down because my hair is fading in. That back end is gotta go up, and then also the smoothness I gotta turn down or whatever. There we go. That's better. There we go. Much better. You can't see all of it doing that, but yeah. Alright, we fixed it, boys. That was a close one. All right, episode 3. We are on. All right, let's see. Steel Samurai, Pale Moon and Sky, Cries for Your Blood. Who dis? Is this a movie set? The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Find out next up, week's exciting episode, The Dark Messenger returns. October 14, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? You mean, Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Steel Samurai. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Why are you watching it? Yeah. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? Not a teen like you, Nick. Or I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to clean up or close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Yeah. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes. They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. Oh. What? I must have right-clicked on accident. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Wow. New Old Tokyo, got it. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck throughout the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. New Old Tokyo. Yeah, I forgot if they said the old first or not. So it wouldn't surprise me if they did and I just missed it. This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world is over. That's what I do when my phone rings. Yes? Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Alright, well. I assume that we don't really need anything here, but... Gotta exhaust options. I don't know. I just kind of assumed that they had her phone as the office phone, or tied to it or whatever. But yeah, you're right. That is a weird choice. I didn't think we'd really have anything here. Dang, that's a rug. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? Yeah. No? This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Anyway. Nick. What? He's a good guy. Wow, she sure changed her tune quick. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Yeah. ... is right. Okay, so what happened? So maybe you can start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Somebody got run through, all right. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered in the studio, Evil Magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you can explain me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. What's up, D? Apparently. Argo. Here, let's switch to this. And... we gotta fix this one, too. There we go. Eat your burgers. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's all right, really. Yeah. When I talked to you last week or whatever. Is that ever? When I talked to you last week, I had just found them pretty much, so I had to listen to more of their stuff, or whatever. And then when I was thinking about it, I was at Southwind River, and I was like, yeah, just pass it on. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the Evil Magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats Evil Magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Readjust burger image. Oh, hold on. You are probably right. However, there. Think that'll do. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Okay, so it's not just me. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. Worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for a rehearsal. Yes. I hurried to the studio and I found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So I was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? Waiting for the wah! I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. No. I've come to accept, you know, we've reached that stage. Acceptance. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You won and you gotta get through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident, came to snoop around. Youth today, something horrible happens, all you think is sightseeing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well that was a lot of text that went by very fast that I couldn't stop. Oh boy. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youth today. But yeah, very obviously it was supposed to be a ramble because they just do it all in one set of text that you can't stop. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor old Jack Hammer. Jack Hanma is I don't remember the anime he's from, but I've seen the character referenced because there's a guy on Instagram who cosplays as like one of the other stars of that show. Is it Baki? Might be Baki. I don't know, I don't watch it. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. It's a good name, too. Jack Hammer. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break with that. An unlucky break. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is a killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. Only if you want to go to the studio, you'd have to pass by me. Only one person was by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Oops. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here on Mr. Powers' request. Or at. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Okay, so we're not gonna have any more right now. We need to get a letter of request. Hey, no touching! No touching! Employee area. Actual film studios. Okay. So I need to get a letter of request. Well, security lady thinks so, but your alibi. Well, if he was, so here's the deal. If he was in costume, it could have been anyone. She also could just be lying. What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yeah, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was asleep, but I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business. I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security lady guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course! There we go. Just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, present. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize a bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youth of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Oh my. Hold on. Nothing happening right now. I don't know why you would think you know what's happening. You act like you've been around here and have, 6 years? Even longer than that. Sorry to remind you about it. I got it perfectly the first try. Excellent. It was just too good. It doesn't need to be big, it's just too good. I'm fine with shrinking it a bit to be like half of one. Alright, anyway, that was fun. Moving along. Well, time to go, Nick. Oh, goody. It was particularly that face mixed with the... It just, for some reason, it just amused me. 50 cents! Okay. Move. Outside Studio 1. Alright. Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? I can't remember what Gumshoe was sounding like. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. I don't remember what Columbo sounds like. Hold on. I never actually watched the show. Let's see.
Suppose it was you.
I heard you say something, but I wasn't sure what you said.
I said suppose it was you.
That him?
I'm not saying it was you, sir. No, I was just thinking out loud.
There's uncertain garage.
There's talk that you arrested a suspect. Is that a fact?
Well, we did bring someone in for questioning. That's true.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, whoops, that was... Oh, well. So sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people for all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say his character, all right. He's a character. That's case 3, yeah. Well, Maya and Mia have, to some extent, become a shared entity. Well, Omni's actual mom doesn't sound like the caricature that I have put out. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. We'll work on it, boys. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over in the Studio 1. There. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, with the nightly build of the autopsy report, yeah. At that time, there was no other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. That was supposed to be different emphasis. Oh well. Yeah, Maya can channel spirits and is doing so, most likely. Yeah, about the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said, she's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What was that face? Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up at that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Is she like chewing gum? Because that's what that looks like, is like bubble pop. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Let's see. I don't know what... Oh, is that her mouth opening? Is that what that is? That looks terrible. If that's what that is. I could see on a very small screen that's what it's supposed to be. But basically they made her with no lips. Is the problem, I think. Wow, that's... Okay, that's the first time in this game so far that I've seen that it's been like, oh, that's terrible art. Like, that just looked really bad. I'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. But someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alright, let's see. Any other talking? No. Examine. Gotta look around. Yes, that's what I figure is on a small screen like that, sure. Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. There's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see all who went here. The number plate on the camera. ST1301. Alright, that'll probably come up later. But it'll probably be noted somewhere. Which had a, what, a 2.5-inch screen? It was a very small screen. It might have even been less than 2.5. Their Game Boy Advance screen was very small. I think it might have been 2.5. Let's see. I am going to look it up. I had a Game Boy... I had original Game Boy, and then I had a... I think I skipped right to the DS. Yeah. I did play on an Advance, but I never had one. Screen size. 2.9 inch, okay, so it wasn't too much smaller than 3 inches. .240 by 160 resolution. Yeah, if you're looking on a 3-inch screen though, like that, with the that kind of because the pixel like differences between, like, say that and the DS. Let's see. Okay, 256 by 192 pixels. That's actually not too crazy. For the DS, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so they had 400 by 240 and 320 by 240, so it is bigger, but it's not that much. Yeah, they didn't enhance the art. That's not surprising. Guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Okay. It's locked. Looked like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they wouldn't want to, or would want to keep the non-employees out. Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell over in that path. Yeah, you just talked about it. Oh yeah! That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there. Anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Big welcome sign above the path. Okay, charge admission. They offer him a mascot position. Excellent. Okay, so I think we're gonna need to go talk to the lady. Main gate. Nick, look. That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Woo! Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Okay, so Mr. Hammer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oh yes, he was great as a bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. Now who can blame him? This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The studio camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah! Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. The thing is, good sprite work is really neat, and good HD art can be very good too. But if you have mediocre, or at least, I don't know, it seems kind of that way, HD art, then right. So, one thing you run into with some projects, I don't know how Capcom is about this or whatever, but if you have the original concept art and then the sprite work that became, when you make remakes or whatever, you can take the original concept art or whatever and go off of that. But if you don't have that and you just have the sprite work or whatever, then when you draw it, new, you're essentially using sprite work as your inspiration for the full drawn. I don't know that I'm wording that the right way, but it's not necessarily going to come out as well or the same. Gotcha. Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is a gate where the camera took a photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. About the security camera. Oh yes, a camera. It's automatic. I can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? And then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. Yeah. Well, in general. Right. And then you've got a whole other layer with the whole AI upscaling deal. Because you're not always going to like that. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a big fan of more ports to more platforms, though, for sure. People being able to play stuff everywhere is great. It's one of the things that I like least about the whole console wars garbage, because hey, if you actually like a property instead of a console, then you probably would want more people to play it or be able to play it. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay. Can I examine that now? No. Oops. Do I have any new evidence? Okay, no, that's in line with what she said. Alright, so I have the ability to do this now. Let's see. I see. That looks very HD graphics or whatever it was. High resolution. Is that what it was? Yeah, high resolution. Yeah. For those not in the know, when I played the Chrono Trigger, when I replayed Chrono Trigger, I guess I should say, I played the PC port, and I ended up reverting the graphics to original because the high resolution was an AI upscale, or not even. I don't even know if that's technically AI upscaling so much as just filtering, but it's terrible. It looks really bad. Yeah, filtered is probably the more accurate. It was bad. Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, ultra cool emulation filters here. Hey look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Yep. However, I was glad for the port. And that version of the game, if you just went to the original graphics, was actually a great way to play that game. Luckily they had that ability, as you could just switch it to original graphics. But yeah, if you just played with the original graphics, that port was particularly good. Other than just the filter thing that they did. So if you just turned it off, great way to play that game. Yeah. Well, some of them actually were a downgrade in my opinion. Like when you get towards the later ones, it seems like almost like it's a downgrade. In the original, like the Final Fantasy 1 and 2, and I guess 3, it's an upgrade. But yeah, the pixel remasters are just, they're not very interesting to me. Gotcha. All right, we can examine. We can examine all the things. Not locked. Oh. Samurai spear? That would be evidence. Murder weapon is not a souvenir. Sorry, lady. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. So normal. Yeah. That's not surprising. Samurai soda. Try this. Ladies first. T-bone on the one of the steaks. Or plates, minus the steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have second stomach for just for steaks. I don't think that's anatomically correct. Yeah, that'd be the same here, Arkix. I'd be comparing it with the DS version or whatever that I played on Steam. Steam? I think I played on Steam. I don't know if I said Deem. Let's see. I think that's where I played it. Final Fantasy 3, yeah, the 3D remake. Yeah, I played the, I just had to search. Yeah, the pixel remaster for that would be pretty cool, probably. Yeah. Where they keep all the film equipment. What else would they keep in a film studio? Yeah, pretty much. I think we've looked through everything here. Just gotta double check. Yeah, okay. Nothing new. Alright, let's go. Move. Dressing room. Yeah. Overall, I still enjoyed the. I enjoyed Final Fantasy 2. Obviously, I probably would have had an interesting time if you hadn't happened upon the stream when you did, but. For anybody who doesn't know, that was when Arkix showed up. Was playing Final Fantasy 2, and I was doing the thing of punching yourself for extra health. I would have probably eventually figured it out, but it would have been a lot more of a pain in the butt than it was. Where with the way that using the shields or whatever, so that you just don't get hit, it was fairly easy. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Either way, that stuff was, I would have probably figured a way around it, but it would have been frustrating. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him take a nap, did they? Tell the truth for his sake. Now, I assume, of course, when we look at the picture, it's going to be in costume. Can't hit me if I hit myself first. Yeah. Tea and cookies. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweet. How many stomachs does this girl have? Yeah. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh. This is a wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. What kind of film is that? No. I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Yeah. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee card key. Ah, we can get in now. Yeah. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Oh, hold on. Let's say that again. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're done here, but we do have a key for, let's see. Main gate. Check it out. Wonder if this card key. Beep! It opened! Alright, we're in. It's way too hot for someone's visiting a crime scene. Inside Studio 1. Okay. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Yeah. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess his costume must have absorbed most of it. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. What? This girl is out there. Hey, look! The chair the director sits in. That's... I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Or what? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, the lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, I'm sorry. My partner's kind of, you know... You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Alright, well, we're gonna talk to you. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. Yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. I would like to point out also that WP is the same amount of syllables as Will Powers. Yeah. WP. Will. Actually, it's more. It's more syllables. So calling him WP is actually more effort than just saying Will Powers. The employee, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. We gotta see that photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. Sense? Yes, several times. Someone, some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled here, or scheduled, was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. First, we're going to ask about sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew is in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. I think we did check everything, but... Oh, hold on. Wow, look at the camera's custom. Yeah, anyway. Just that thing again. Okay. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you'd seen a ghost. Alright. What's up, Jinglu? I'm gonna get my coffee refill. Be right back. And then we're gonna question the old lady. Forgot to even mention that I was playing Phoenix Wright on here. That's fine. Just list myself as non-category. All right, so be right back, everybody. Ooh. Yeah. Alrighty. Yes, drink liquids. It's good for you. I think I forgot to even run the ad, so pre-rolls are still on. Oh well, that's life. I'm not gonna run it now. Alright, talk. Assistance claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Oh, I don't care. You guys do what you want. You sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. All right, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Cretin? Probably cretin. I don't know. I say cretin, because it looks like a cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant at Studio One. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your mouth. Oh gosh, saying this is the other thing when I... Okay. Breaking your back then we did, and shame we used to... Okay, fine. She left. Well, Nick? This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Computer runs the security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with its computer. Yeah, maybe. Yes. Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First I need the date on the murder. 1 p.m. That was when the security died. The number of the security camera. Oh boy. I don't remember. I remember saying that we needed to know it, but it would probably be on note somewhere. Yeah, we're not going to have that there. Entered. Nothing happened. Maybe I got the number wrong. Oh, okay, we just check all of them. That's fine then. Hey, I printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Okay. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? April 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. 2 p.m. Hey Nick, can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. You always have to surprise them in court with evidence that you stole. That's okay though. Borrowed. Sorry, borrowed. Evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe we really... What is the security lady? Well, I'm gonna have to press X to doubt there. Day 2, trial. Oh boy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that 2:30 on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action sequences during the morning here. That little grate was open. I don't know if that's actually relevant or not, but the grate was open. Small person could fit through, if that is relevant. This is the main gate to the studio. Security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? What should I listen to the whole thing again? No. I hope they don't actually expect you to remember. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Yeah. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Team Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag. Oh, wow, her name is actually Oldbag. Yeah. Just call me Grandma. That's practically my name. But when I was young, I was an Oldbag. When okay. Objection! Objection to your own witness. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yesy, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Okay. On the day of the murder, guard station at 1. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate and then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by at 2 p.m. It was Powers. This man right here, and he was headed toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. All right. Well, we got a presser on everything. Go into the studio up until then? Wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. Need an employee key card to get in. Card key. Card key. Is there anyone at the studios when you arrive at the guard station? It's interesting that Edgeworth can ask questions during the cross-examination. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since this morning. Oh, okay. Okay. Got a presser every time. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. The rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 p.m. That's why old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when we were supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? Well, I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? It did my job. Not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Okay. Alright. Yes. You see the victim that... let's see. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. Anyway. Yeah. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Hold it! So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job? Whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch a gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper Whapper? Snipper Whapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty throughout the afternoon. The whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Hold it! How'd you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by at 2 o'clock p.m. 2 o'clock, you sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Well, I do what I can, you know. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. See, when I first started, I was doing, I'll say it again, it was him. but it's harder to do that fast. No, I refuse. You stating facts is not... I can't even finish that. Let's see. I got you a dad joke, yes. We already read that before. Oh, wow. This is really dumb. What did the green grape... I don't like question and answer dad jokes, but I just like... This one just took me a minute. What did the green grape say to the purple grape? Breathe! That's pretty terrible. And then we'll read one that's not a question mark one. Or a question answer. Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay, he woke up. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. No, not political. I mean, I guess technically you could make the claim that it was, but no, it's not political. Definitely not. You have to be really careful about grape jokes, though. Might be taken wrong. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed towards the studio. See, it's about like what I was trying to do at first. Nick, doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Ugh. Can't she get her kick somewhere else? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Hold it! So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go could go into the studio? Well, there was a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one was supposed to be there could get in. Yeah, we got that. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Yes. Yeah. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through since this morning. Since the morning. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. We already did this. Okay. Oh, okay, we skipped forward. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah. Okay. Present. Objection! I just didn't realize it had looped around. I was like, wait, I already read this. Let me get this straight, old bag. Or Mrs. Oldbag. Ms. Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Mrs. Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Oh, I can't. Dang it. No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Ms. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Mr. Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all your information in your possession ahead of time. Aldi. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should all be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props, and it was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Ride, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Hold it. Whippersnapper. Yeah, I haven't said anything yet. Oops. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up-and-up youth today always whining about each other pointing. Okay, never mind. It's just a rant. It's true. WP. Mr. Rye, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene... Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Mr. Powers. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Alright, let's see. I think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Samurai, Powers sprained his ankle. Help make it better for him. Of course. Help make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. Didn't know about Powers. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. Was a big mess. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Oh. Well, we have a problem. Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. It is a significant detail. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. One thing that bothers me, which is, where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Honor? Objection! Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. Are we? The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove your doubt from your mind, Manolo. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go through the studio before then was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So no one else went to the studio, then would it have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Edgy boy. Okay, we're gonna have to go over more. Before one? Yeah, yeah. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. Okay. Okay, so there's more. I guess I just, when it says the Will Powers thing, let's see. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photograph was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, automatically takes a picture. Here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Look at this photograph! It does say photo number 2. Taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, son? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is a bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Order! Hold on a second. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Oh, well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? Oh, I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what that means either. This. Some help you are, you're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Mrs. Oldbag? Oh, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw away any photos that aren't suspicious, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. How convenient. Mrs. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Right, please continue the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Okay. Another job. That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. Do you back up all of the security camera data? I might do a different voice for Edgeworth. Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part? There's a murder trial, Ms. Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy? Oh, fanboy. Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that oh, that was relevant. Nice. There's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah, I remember seeing that. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be 2nd or 3rd grade. So he's dragging his leg, like both pant legs, because he's a child? Got it. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. That's what he's gonna sound like now. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? It's hard to do, though. I'll try. I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. I just have to pay more attention, I guess. And they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. For real this time. Defendant lobby. Mr. Powers? Yeah? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume, so where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are you gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. I don't know if the sniff even comes through, but, you know. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else who could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? Defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Okay. If you accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. So who was this person, other than Mr. Powers, could have committed the murder? Committed the murder? I mean, it could be anybody who committed the murder. It was a grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Ma, are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy grade school boy kills veteran action star with a spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe? Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. If you want, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. Who is this person? Alright, we'll say the assistant girl, but Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so became the Steel Samurai. Hold on.
Bang, bang. Still, if you're outside of that path of totality, have your glasses.
All right. There we go. Oh, okay. I see. They're gonna. Never mind. We'll remove that. We'll just keep an eye on it. It doesn't need to be much of the screen. For now. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Although actually it looks like to do that. Neato. That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Uh-oh, bad feeling time. He was dragging both feet, wasn't he? Concerning Mr. Power's injury. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was clearing up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. Takes the legs off, run to your case! Ah! Well, I didn't want to accuse the old lady. Well, I guess so. She did have a personal vendetta or a personal grudge against him or whatever. Because they've been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady, old bag! What? Whippersnapper! Order! Order! Is this true, old bag? Old bag? That's Ms. Old Bag to you! Ms. Old Bag was standing outside, or standing guard alone. She's by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's me. That is pretty cool, the Eclipse. I don't care a lot about it, if I'm honest. However, it is cool to look at. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objectives objections at this time. What? What's this supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole away. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Old Bag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? Whoop. You can see the whoop. It's almost completely covered now. Alright. I'll shrink it down again. Yeah. I think it's the most visible place is in, let's see. Oops. Like Pennsylvania or something like that. Mexico's Pacific Coast, actually, will be the first place in continental North America to experience seafood. Best cities. Ah, I see. It's got a path through there. Texas, Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania. Okay, that's where I saw that. Buffalo, New York, Ontario, Vermont, Maine. Yeah, so mostly US, it seems like. That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Ms. Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. This is all. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Ms. Windbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify! Uh-oh. Global Studios wanted to keep quiet about something. There were some other people on the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Ms. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why'd you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Whoops. Global Studios. Okay, so we gotta press on everything. Some other people at the studio, yep. Now we've killed our battery a little bit by falsely accusing certain people. Like a small child. As no one asked about it. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Gotcha. There was a Studio 2. If you look at the guide map, yeah, we didn't go into it though. So that's gonna have additional evidence, I guess. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Yep. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all the questions, but... I'll kill this one, I swear. Wow. Yeah, I think we got the vital information. Okay, still press more, I guess. Yeah. A little bonus. Ah. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet we stand here. As we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. Alright, so, be right back. We're gonna get another, I'm gonna do another coffee break. This time I'm actually gonna run this so it kills pre-rolls, but, you know. I'll be back anyway. I'll take a brief look. Not gonna look at the sun probably, but you know. All right. Yeah, looking at the sun is a bad idea in general. Yeah, space is cool. But yeah, it definitely looks weird outside. It's right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Or should I? Yes. We're going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now it's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Or could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. I just was buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Okay, sorry. I switched to his picture, even though it was Phoenix talking. Let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. To be continued. On day 3. Probably. Okay, still day 2 for investigation. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I think we're gonna cut this now. But that's cool enough. No time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get back to the studio, or get to the studios. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't want to have anyone to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Outside Studio 2. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. We sure this is a studio? Let's see. These look like materials for making a movie set. Been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go outside. You think it's okay? Oh well, let's not. It's locked. Aw, shucks. Bent. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Did Jackhammer trip and fall and impale himself and kill him, and he died? Or maybe he got tossed and they're covering it up? Because that looks a lot like a spear. Looks a lot like a spear. Like maybe they're covering up stuff. They're covering up his accidental death, or because it's gonna invoke suspicion on whatever they're doing here. Or maybe they did kill him. 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. That's the director and the whatever T-bone steaks. There's another T-bone steak over the other place too. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. new protectors, Neo Old Tokyo. Yes. See if there's anything else I missed. I feel like that is going to be very relevant. Anything new here? Oh, hold on. Oh, why is that, I wonder? Hold on. Okay, it's fixed. It didn't like the double capture, I guess. One was a Steel Samurai, was a grade school boy. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything new here. Okay, let's go back. Main gate. Look at the, this, and then we gotta talk to Will. Okay. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Fanboy. Okay, do fanboys sneak into the studios often? Not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Sniff. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see, and broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape. We heard. Okay. So we gotta figure something out at the studio still. Let's see. Oh, we didn't look at this scene. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently this one, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Must not clean it much. Okay, so we looked at all the stuff, I think, now. Yep. Move. Make sure. Okay. We'll check inside Studio 1 again. Oops. No. Nothing new, looks like. Okay. I tried. Yeah, there's not a... The door was locked. And they're not allowing me to, like, change areas or anything. Oh, I can just do that. Interesting. Oh, Q. Ah, okay. Alright, well now I can do that at least. Alright, so let's see, the door is locked. Well, I need to keep that in mind. I don't think I have anything I can do with this. Because there's no slide here. No slide here. Okay, so maybe it's something I'm missing in outside Studio 2. Maybe actually, hold on. Let's go to the employee area. No. Oh, I can't go to the employee area. Hold on. It's possible, however unlikely. Okay, so they're not letting me go back in that area. Let's see if I missed one. We already know the incinerator went. Okay. We already looked at that. Nope, looks like that's it. So we need to get a key. Maybe it's in the guardhouse. No. Right from here. Can I move to the employee area from here? Ah, I can, okay. Now I'm gonna check again. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Oh, there we go. And we can slide here, good. Oh ho ho, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, huh? Yeah, but you do do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Oldbag. Ms. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through the drain. That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in. Oh yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Do it! Well, I guess some things are made to be broken. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. I had to do it. You discovered the drain, it's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on. I have finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Alright, so they got steak dinners here. Minus the steak. Must be a storage room. That's where they keep the film equipment. Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. That's what they keep in a film studio. Okay, I don't see anything else here. We'll slide over. And we're gonna look around further. Okay. Not locked. Okay. Well. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Alright, let's talk about stuff. How are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere, and it's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up over our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in a particular bunch. He's always gawking at the cassettes or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Yeah. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a pump, but it's pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use a weapon. That as a weapon. Okay. I don't think I have anything else here. Move. No. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I don't know what... Yeah. Mr. Powers, why is he dragging his leg like that? Okay. Okay. Okay, so she doesn't know anything. Oh, that's new. Okay, it's not very new, just new dialogue. Okay, Van. Nope. Nothing new there. Okay. Anything else I missed? Doesn't look it. Oh, I can move to this dressing room now. Okay, there we go. Who are you dudes? Oh, is that the kid? Oh, he's not a kid. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? Salmonella. I make lead shows to oh, okay, it's a director. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, I just looked at you look so sorry. No, quite all great, really, it's fine. Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Well, sorry, it has to be done. It's a good face. Okay, well that's pretty good. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks yours. Let's see. It's essentially the same thing. It's just, I don't know. Maybe they could have done more detail. Rock swords? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's going to be Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. I'm losing it now. Let's see. Ravel Mayo. Yeah. But Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until 4 with the producer, some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer was with the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You gotta make all kinds of bad noises. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. And a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. I don't know how your voice sweats, but you know. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be reliable witnesses. I ate them. See, we're past their expiration date anyway. Wolfmen found on Mars. Great. We're just gonna keep going over everything. Okay, I think we got everything. This place is deserted. Crash! Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure if we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. Oh. Aha, you again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post, quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one that was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Security guard station. I can see the security runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. Guess I'd better investigate there later. Okay, so we can't go in there and get the keys yet. However, we could probably talk to Will. Oh no, nothing new. Ah, there we go, kid. Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddy-O, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddy-O again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Alright, Kiddy-O. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're the Steel Samurai. We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay then, what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy, like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddy-O. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. What? Wait! Let me go! He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Oh. Saw everything. So, sleeping pills, huh? I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you saying anything like that? Okay. Oh! Oh. Oh, chasing after the boy. Okay, we got the key. Yeah. I kind of assumed we were going to be using the sleeping pills on her, but... instead it just was the original thing. It opened! Let's go, Nick. He's eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. I'm not that eager. Alright. Trailer. Alright, October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Ah, it's the director. Or producer, whatever. He's the director. She's the producer. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez, it's on TV every week. Sure, that's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! You don't get mad at me. Let's see, open deals. Great. Yeah, that checks out. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Okay, so we can examine this. Oops. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Ninja Ballet, yeah. Looks like we have seen everything here. Yep. All right. So, I don't think I have anything to present. Oh. Not interested in sleeping pills. Yeah. Side Studio 2. Trailer. Nope, I just left there. What a silly goose. Alright, present. Here, I got this from the producer. Hey, bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Thanks. Nick, it might be quicker just to look in all the places where he'll likely have been. I agree. Moving. I'm gonna guess it's inside area 2. Okay, let's go to the crime scene. Is that it? Maybe right there. Hey, look! There's a chair the director sits in. I always want to sit in one of these. Aha! All right. Found it. Present. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Who we are? Powers lawyers. Alright. Am I a suspect? No, it's just well, no, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell out over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See, goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we just head back to the office and plan a strategy. Okay. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Ah. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean, we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers! I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you could find some way of bringing him over to your side. My adult boobs, yeah. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. I'm gonna stop doing that. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, it's like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper! A hostage? Cody Boy Kenobi. Yes, you're our only hope. Drop this and ran. Okay, I had to try. Okay. Nothing. I need a vacation. So we gotta trade something with her. I don't think we have anything to trade. Let's go to the employee area and see if there's anything there. Oh, hey there, kid. Hey you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran to the dressing room. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Alright. I think he's the, bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me like that. I'm only a kid. Anyway. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. So, a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Okay, so. Let's see, what do we have? Then she can get in there? Yeah. And then we get the hostage. Take this. Perfect. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are! You are, huh? You are. You know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Actually, hold on. I guess, yeah, we'll try moving over to Site Studio 2 again. See if there's anything new. Ah, yes. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah, I see that. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio. But its popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait! That's it! That's the card I needed! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'm gonna trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade! Really? Thanks, I'll show. Then this is for you. Ultra rare premium card. Very valuable. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I was already on that. Whoops. See this card? Yes. Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Alright, URP code given to... Alright. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay. What's that? Boring? Okay, well, let's just talk. Oh, okay, there we go. So you like the Steel Samurai. He's so cool! I guess. You judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. Being lectured on life by a grade schooler? You like him too, don't you? Me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Will Powers acting. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers. Whoa, that's totally hardcore. You're calling me hardcore? So, what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his, kind nature. What a guy. Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. His chest hair, yeah. What else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Alright. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah! Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album! Samurai Scrapbook. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. I get them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I get all the data on home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory. Let's see. What's the people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Alright, what happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us for great justice, too. I saw everything. Oh well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always, 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I was scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right, Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me at the precinct. No, I ain't going. That didn't go so well. We're back on 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. Alright. To be continued. Episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. Day 312. Alright, we will be right back. Another coffee break. coffee get? I should have just left this up instead of the BRB screen. Just willpower and his or powers and his chest hair. You know, he could do a good if he shaved the sides or whatever and trimmed his you know, grew out his beard a little bit and then trimmed his hair down. He could pull off a good Zangief. Mr. Wright. Yes. Oh, why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right. Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose a trial. This isn't going to be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. What actually happened? So there was some incident with Hammer. If I had a guess, well, the bent spike thing kind of seems suspicious. So I have like two things. One is possibility there was like some argument or whatever, and he got shoved and then fell and got impaled on that, and then they moved his body. But that I don't know, because of the whole camera thing. But since the camera might argue with that, the other possibility, of course, is that they decided to off him for like insurance money or something like that. Something weird. I don't know. I don't really have a real guess. And then frame Will Power, because, yeah. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Yeah. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Yeah. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from about 9 in the morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting room around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Anyway. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Gotta press him on everything. Yeah. It's the industry way. An action scene run through. Yep. That's right. There's a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Okay. Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, LOL. She's cheating on camera, if you can believe it. Alright. Yeah, twist his ankle during the run through. Thus the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Roll on the floor sobbing, maybe? Starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness did not eat with them. Okay. There were bones there too. It does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The kind of plates, same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. We'll sit down then. A mental image I will carry with me to the grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We're in the meeting till around 4. Hold it! What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this! The sponsors turn me and say, Mr. Manila, those clips of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much, I wonder? I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops! You're awful! Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. But it was only 15 minutes. 15 minutes from 2:15 to 2:30? You absolutely could commit murder. I don't think there would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Oh boy, very well. You remember beginning your cross-examination or the. Well, I got a hold of my question on everything. 2:30 to 2:45. Okay. So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back, or moved the body that died at 2:30 and come back. He didn't go and kill him necessarily. My T-bone steak. What else? Yeah. Oh right, the other one was Diva. Sorry, D. Vasquez plate. Diva, got it. Quite a feat. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One. Ooh, I didn't know you could save right now. That's cool. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. Alright, the judge thinking now. Alright. So what do we do then? Load this. We're in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Well, as we know, but I see you at least have an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, vis-a-vis, concordantly! When the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Okay. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. Okay, let's see. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinions on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for a recess. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone who's in the trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing came clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. I think I'm a murderer. Oops. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. (11:15 a.m.) Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry the defense may cause unnecessary trauma with its cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present. You were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? I like that he's just got a sword in the court. And he's just like threatening people with it or whatever. Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with that beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen, thank you. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid? You had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got my new camera. This new camera, don't really know how to use it with all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court what you saw on the day of the incident. Oh boy. Ah, I see. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came up by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. He was totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. I had my camera with me. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. So he didn't have the camera. Very well. The defense may begin cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than adults we see and hear, honestly. Most. Been a couple times. Never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady is always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. Why am I supposed to talk to you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. So there was a path. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So he went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was really relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. He totally rocked. Right before my eyes, he came out the bed. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. Okay, let's see. You had your camera? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. He's a child. Taped every show. Go to all the live performances. Of course, duh. Poor dad, yeah. We didn't press him on this one yet. A person, kind of tall, skinny. I don't know, he was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! A little strange. Didn't you say before you always bring a digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What was this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You have a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well, please testify to the court what you were busy watching. So busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. All right. Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? Told you, a person. He was a person. How's he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What's the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? The filthy poser. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? Oops. I'm gonna save. Alright. It didn't hit me that time, but I want to not risk it. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Oh. Probably? Something else? Okay, it wasn't. It didn't matter. He couldn't watch it. So that's not it. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Okay, so we do have evidence. Let's take a look at the camera. Here's my proof. What's that? A camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Oh boy, that mouth is something. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. He means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, would you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Separate saves? It's not an unreasonable thought. Almost like I do in RPGs where I have a in-town safe save and a dungeon save. Right, Pops. Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How'd you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. Was it you told me then? Or what was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed it. One, a perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order, Mr. Wright. Have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Yeah, are we sure about this? Did he actually... I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, he lost. He got beat up. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? Steel Samurai didn't win. I think of only one reason, Your Honor. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted these photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't have a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit that he saw would destroy everything he believed in. And that's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order! Witness! I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai, he fell down, and then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was a murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Yeah, fell and couldn't get up, yep. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? An error? What's this all about? There was no victim. Of course, Jack Hammer died, but the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything to say anything for a bit there. Listen, right. Only one person died in this incident, and that is Jack Hammer. And yet now you claim there was no victim. Are you insane? I'm sorry, it was I who was wrong. Okay, right? Okay, which is right. Look, I'm not sure where Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, saying his man was Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew of Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would he make him do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. No! Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid there could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo you once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is the evidence you need to win this trial. It's in Studio 2. Yeah. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts that we know them as we know them in that photo. Yeah, Studio 2. Take that! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. Mine was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo, or what do we see in this photo taken at this time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Here at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Studio 2 is no longer used for filming. I see, and this is significant. Why? Good question. I really should think through things more. Stabbing away, Your Honor. Trailer's there. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Ms. Oldberg saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Seal Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Seal Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? We have to look at that script she was wanting to look at. Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Out there so surprised. Suddenly I'm... Okay. Read the script. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The other will read sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there was no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. My surprise evidence bag is very full. Yeah. I want to check the bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurais, seen by Ms. Oldbag, may have been the victim. Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer didn't have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. It's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. It was by his chest hair. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks! Alright. Well, so far so good. So I guess we'll do our mid-trial thing later on. All right. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, Maya. Yeah. Maya. Mm-hmm. So, what happened? Yeah, it could be. Just play a little Pal World. Chicken on it. That's not a bad idea. Being Monday, it's not too bad. To do mid-session like that. Because you got a whole day of investigation. Sorry, I'll be right back. Grab some coffee and we'll decide if we're gonna stop or whatever. All right. Yeah, I think this is probably a good stopping point. Oh, hold on, I forgot the BRB thing is in need of editing. So I upped my my webcam to 1080p. Which changed all my scenes. There we go. All right, so let's pop this out of here. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot for that. And then we'll just turn that off. Then we'll go over here. Oh yeah, I gotta edit that scene too. All my scenes are ruined. There we go. Now let's put our resolution. Actually, that resolution's probably fine for the time being until I finish this game. I'll probably just leave it at this. So far, I like it. I've got a general feel for it, and it's pretty good. Now that I'm over the thing trying to be realistic at all, that's helped a lot. That's helped a lot. Oh, I gotta shrink that a little bit. I don't want to be that size. But yeah, it's got a lot of dumb, but I like dumb, so I just had to get over the little parts there that I didn't dig. All right, so let's see. We need another window capture probably. Do Pal World. That one. Whoops. But yeah, I'm liking it. It's definitely one that, like, I won't play all 3 in a row or whatever, but I am enjoying it. My patience for point and clicks, which is basically what this is not as high as, like, say, JRPGs, obviously, or Survivor games. I like those too. Oh, I mean, you can. I have some ideas already, but if you have any other ideas that I already have, then it might work. I'm always open. No guarantee that I'll do it, but it's always a possibility. Oh, I see. It's just not capturing anymore. Okay, we'll try this then. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm always open to suggestions. I'm just saying I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to actually do it. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, this is how the place is looking now. Let's pull out our VMworm, and we'll take a little look at it. Look at this. We got a pretty nice little place. So what I was actually looking at is, oops, as far as next goes, in between, is, I've had it for a little while, but I just haven't played it, is Kena Bridge of Spirits. It seems pretty fun. I've been meaning to play it. Alright, so what do we need to do here? We already have a feed bag, right? Yeah. Alpha Chillet. Foxparks harness? I don't think I need to care about that, but maybe I'll do it. That one looks pretty cool, that boy. I also like that doggo, Blaze Howl. Okay. Oh right, we need at the Pal Gear bench. Oh, do I bet I don't even have a... Yeah, I don't. Foxparks harness. Easy peasy. Alright. And then we need to craft a small feed bag. Cool. Meat. Oh, where'd they put it? They just stored it somewhere. I should have probably not done that. Okay. We've got a small feedback. Huh. Oh gosh, it's stuck in my inventory now. Okay, whatever. Okay. An Elkthyr territory. Elkthyr, deer, Terra. We almost have an egg. Let's go ahead and grab the egg when it comes out. I forget what it is that I made here, but it might be that doggo. I forget though. No, it's the Flambell. No, Kitsune. Okay. What was the plan on Kitsune? Besides just having a Kitsune. Kitsune? Probably Kitsune, actually. I'm a silly goose. Ooh, that one looks good. Ferocious, lucky, swift. Let's take a look at this boy. Okay, cool looking doggo. Looking good. All right, let's see. Can we make a Kitsune? Oh, hold on. How many points do I have? 15? 16. Oh, okay. I don't care about that thing. Kitsune. It's Quivern. If we can make a Kitsune saddle, then it's not close. That's fine. Either way, we're just gonna not worry about that then. Let's see, what is he good at? Oh, just fire. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. Alright, so now we can probably go after Warsect proper. Where was he? He was here? Yeah. Okay, let's make sure we have all our balls. We need our balls. We got our balls. Got enough balls. I could probably say it a few more times, but I won't. Alright. Which direction is it? Let's see. It is directly this way. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Leave me alone, jerks. Okay. Let's get this Warsect. So this Warsect is pretty big. That's cool. Oops. Okay, so not you. Our level 22 Warsect is probably not going to be as good as a level 30. 25. I probably should go back and pull out the big guns. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Alright, we're gonna go back, pull out the big guns. It's like what, right there? Where is it? Oh, there it is. We still want our Van Worm, but we gotta pull out our big guns for fighting the Warsect. What do we got here? $26, no. We have an Anubis. I know. Another Anubis, I should say, because I put one in camp, but there. Ah, that's the one that we got that was Swift. We need to level him up. So we need to probably do a dungeon. So we'll keep Warsec, we'll keep Grisbolt, we'll keep Van Worm. Get rid of Anubis. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get to a dungeon here. We'll just fly around, look for a dungeon. Hello. I see. Let's not actually have a level 1 Anubis. Oh, just running right off the ledge. Alright. Where's he go? Where'd he go? Did he jump down there? Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore. We're just gonna go up here. Because I don't know where the Arsox went. Oh, he's still right there. I don't know how I missed him. Maybe they somehow merged. Oh, okay, he's still doing it. Okay. %. Nice. Alright, take more Arsox. Okay, we're gonna go down here, I guess. Not a dungeon, but some mans over here. Okay. Oh, you're fast. Okay, fine. %. It's not a high likelihood, but gotta try. Okay, let's see. 32%. Nice. That's considerably higher. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Do it. You won't. Probably. I don't know why I'm bothering to do that. You just kill him. What do we got in there? Is that a thwack? Looks like a thwack. Okay. I like that my Vanworm apparently has an electric attack. Shockwave, yeah, it has an electric attack. Nice. That's handy for me, not for my enemies. Okay, further. Ooh, over here. I'm kind of just looking for a dungeon. Dungeon to explore. Don't mind me. Okay, you don't care about those. Maybe I should just start catching stuff anyway. Just because, you know, I should have it, but I should have more of them. Okay, these guys. Don't care, actually. I might not be seeing any dungeons, but I found more people. Okay, so we got a Rushor over here. Let's get rid of him. Okay, a little Pangolin. I like their dying sounds, it's great. Those might get old one day, but they're not old for me yet. Every time I see these things though, I think Pendulette, the magician slash, I guess lesser known that he's a juggler, but juggler. He did. He also did. Oh, you did too. Oh well, it was worth a try. Sometimes things just die too easily. Let's go down here and see what we got. Oops. You know what? Let's just not. Nope, that's dead. Go ahead and store some more. Nice try there, Mr. Elkirdeer. Elkirdeer. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. He is being really stubborn. You know, whatever. Try it again. Stubborn lad. There we go. Goodness, he took a long time. A lot of tries. Whoops. I guess we could go ahead and take some stuff while we're here. Some ore. These dig toys, they make quick work of these rock piles, or whatever, ore piles, or outcrops. Boulders. Okay. Cool. Yeah, well. Wow, missed a 70% chance? Alright then. 74 actually, but... yeah, he's dead. Oh, is that a checkpoint I didn't see yet? Very nice. Oh, I see. We're in a dangerous territory. Actually, for heat purposes. Right now, maybe not, because it's like nightish. But I remember when I was going along this area, it got pretty hot at points. Maybe not up here, but definitely at points on the map there. Well, that's Kelpsy dead. Dead Kelpsy. Oh, not dead. Mine. 91. Oh, that one died. Basically, I'm hoping for an unlucky shot at times. with this gun. Okay, I can just try for a 9%. Or... oh, they just kill him. Yeah. Well. Okay, that works. Oh no! Wow. Alright. Oh, he's just very dead. He blew up. Actually, we'll just try it. There we go. That's fine. If it's something that that you just got burned out on or whatever, but it still is something you wanted to do, then I can understand. Nothing wrong with having projects. Well, 31, yeah, boy. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Excellent. All right, let's return. It's been a while. We're not even far from home. It's like right up there or something. Yeah, he's dead. There we are. Excellent. Oh, hey there, bud. Let's see. We don't need any more of that. So let's get rid of the Relaxorus and the Depresso. Alright, what do we want to breed next? Maybe a Flambell? Pal World. Breeding calculator. Let's see, Flambell. Flambell. Alright, what do you want? A Life Monk? Do we have a good Flambell actually? Hold on. Don't see a Flambell yet. Nope, that's Ruby. It doesn't appear we have one. So that's what we're making. Okay. Spark it and a Fox Sparks. Okay. That'd work. Let's see, what is our Sparket situation? We got Artisan Sparket, sure. Female Sparket. Alright. There we go. You're gonna have the babies. Alright, then we need a male Fox Sparks. We probably should have one of those somewhere. Fox Sparks, male. That seems fine. Make sure I don't have a better one. Well, that one is already a better one because it's aggressive and large. Alright, big Fox Sparks. Come here, big boy. I didn't even look to see if it was a male. I just threw it. Let's see, did it work? No, that's a female. Alright. And, well, actually, we don't even need to worry about that. Unfortunately, while it's all well and good for them to be there, it's not going to produce an egg. Blood of the Dragon. Ferocious, but female. What do I have else for this? Can I do one that's Fuddler? I doubt it. Okay. Pucrates. Teafont and Bristla. Lamball, Toko, no. Depresso and Life Monk. Actually, that might work. A Life Monk and a Depresso. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see, we got a male Depresso. I know we have a shiny Life Monk somewhere. There it is. It's Lucky. And it's male. So, we got a male Life Monk. Now we need a female, what was it? Female Depresso. Right. There we go. Okay, that one's got bottomless stomach. I don't necessarily want that one. Male. 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 Well, we could always just try multiples and see if one doesn't pass on bottomless stomach. Male. Oh, that's a lucky male, though. So, we could always just look for a different, let's see, we'll look for a different Life Monk. Because I have a few Life Monks, I'm sure. We need a female Life Monk. Whoops, what did I do? I don't know what I just did. Oh well, probably a second Vixie. That's probably what I did. Okay, female life monk. There we go. Hooligan. Not the worst. I'm still gonna look around and see if I have a better. Oh, that'll do. Alright. Alright, Depresso. You ready to make some babies? Get in there. Alright, Life Monk, where you at? There you are. Tiny! So tiny. Look at that tiny little Life Monk. So cute. Alright, now, that should be, yep, one of each. Alright, cool. Now we just need cake. We need cake. We need flour. I can do that. Max. 178 flour. You know what? That'll probably do. Needs watering? Yeah. Get in there, aqua thingy. Alright, let's take a look at this. Technology 31. What do we got? High quality hot spring. Yeah, boy. Stone gate. Maybe. Reptero saddle. Neat. Don't think I care about anything else right now. But we want the high quality hot spring. Okay. Yeah, look at that place. It's our own little oasis. Yeah, boy. Very good. Very beautiful. I'm helping. Definitely was mostly Anubis. Okay, let's see. Can we get some cake going? Yeah, we can. So it's we're flour bound right now, but that's fine. We got one more level, then we can do the weapon thing and upgrade our weapon assembly line and upgrade our tomato plantation. Neat. Maybe we can make some pizza. Storage container set. That sounds probably good. Probably very good even. Oh yeah, that's a nice looking little hot spring. Cake is on its way. Making cake. Boop, boop, boop. Oops, that's... yeah, we don't care about that actually. Oh, we're down to 14 handgun ammo. I guess it's time to make some more. Luckily, I can do that pretty easily. Oh, there we go. Now we can transfer the feedback. Okay, cool. We'll melt down some more of this. 293. Oh boy, we're gonna have a lot of ingots. My goodness. Much ingots. What is new that is doing that? Oh, I see. Ore mining site. Oh! Really? Okay, well we need some ancient technology points, clearly. I also want that Homeward Thundercloud. Can't be used in dungeons, sure. But let's see, can we make that here? Yes, we need a Dazzy Cloud. Where do we get a Dazzy Cloud? Like from... I think that's an actual like enemy type. That sounds handy though. Just save me some trouble if I get that. I'm pretty sure Dazzy is one of the pals. I'm just gonna see if he has it. Got a lot of good things for you, stranger. Venom Gland, nope, no Dazzy Cloud. Maybe it's you have to get it once, or it's a rarer item. All right, let's take a look. I'm pretty sure I saw that in the. Oops. There. Yeah, Dazzy. Okay. So maybe. Maybe we can put her on the farm? Maybe. Maybe. I'll take a look. Well, I guess technically I can just do this. Pal deck. Alright, where's Dazzy? Pretty sure I have one, because I bred it. Yeah, Dazzy. Yeah, little clouds. Where are you? Oh, way up there. Oh, I haven't gone up there at all. Well then, that tells me something that I need to do then. I need to go north. Because I haven't even explored a whole continent. That's a problem for me. It's not a huge problem, but it is a problem. Alright, let's go ahead and spend these points. I'm going to go ahead and do equip load. I didn't apply them. I pretty much just do equip load and health anymore. Alright, we need to just go north. A bunch. Gotta find some Dazzies and take them out. Or capture them. That's fine too. Yeah, we bred one, but it need to capture some or take them out. So we need stuff. Burnt egg. Let's see, can we go fast? Yeah, faster anyway. Verdant Brook. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. The big old bone thingy. Oh, it's another Arsox. Whoops. Oh, okay. I see a Wixen. Alright. I think Wixen I might have bred. Got him. Okay, so there's gonna be some hot here. That's fine. I do have... What's this? Flambell. Oops. Oops, dead. I probably shouldn't do it again though. Got one. Good, I got a flame bell. Too close for that. Ignis Breath, C. There we go. That should do it for that one. Sooner or later. Nice. Okay. Ooh, bees. Jormuntide. Hold on. Jormuntide? This intrigues me. Where's this Jormuntide? Okay, it's in the water. Which makes sense with the whole tide. Jormuntide or whatever. It's probably a storm. Pal? Oh, I see you. It's a Gyarados. 45. Goodbye. However, I do see some bees. And I could use more bees. Okay. Okay, 5%, so I'm gonna need to use a bigger ball. 40%, I like that a lot better. Good. So we got 2 bees now. Excellent. And these bees are actually pretty good in camps too. Oh, it's a Lizabee. That's good. Oh, I didn't hit it at all. Okay. 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 We're doing fine on health, really. Okay. Yeah, I figured that probably wouldn't do any good. Okay. Let's get rid of... Okay. Let's see, what level... There we go, Grisbolt. What are you gonna pick a fight with? Oh, I see. What are you even doing, Grisbolt? Oh, is he trying to fight the... He's trying to climb to get to... Okay, I see. There. %, huh? 3%. There we go, 15%. I do have these as well. Okay, so he just needs to... Let's go ahead and capture that thing if we can. 7%? Okay. 21, okay, that's better. Got you. Okay, cool. I need to make some more ammo too. %, huh? Well, I guess we try it. Good. I'm really glad I didn't have to use 2 of those. So, Elizabeth, that's new. Oh, is that a little monkey guy? Yeah, little monkey guy. I don't actually care too much about any else of these, or any other ones of these. So I got the Elizabeth, that's all I really cared about out of those group. That group. I don't think I need to take up any ore right now. I don't care about the monkey boys. Monkey rats. Rat monkeys. Or those. The bears. The bears. Don't care about them. Alright, we are looking for Cloud, the Jazzy, I think they're called. Whoops. That's a good, yeah. Alright. There, now we're not stuck anymore. Oh, that a Jazzy? Can't tell from this far away. I just see stuff. They might not even be. Oh, they're just little outcrops of palladium. We gotta find a gotta find a teleport point. Speaking of the devil, I see you. Where's that? Oh, it's one of those guys. I already have some. So this temperature, or this climate is warmer, but we're good. We're good so far. Anyway, we'll get up here. Get up here. Checkpoint. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's go ahead and make some ammo, I guess, while we're here. Go home, make lots of ammo. We'll go ahead and sleep first. Also, I'm going to check out this egg. Might as well. Ah, Cinnamoth. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright. Oh, we probably got some cake waiting for us. Yeah. Let's make some more cake. There we go. 10 cakes. Alright, time to make all the ammo. Handgun ammo. 38. That sounds good. I probably have a bunch of ammo sitting in a chest because of the checking that box. Wait. Okay. Okay. I have a spear. Why do I have a spear? When did I get this? Oh, Elizabeth's staff. Neat. I just got a random staff from her. Heh. That's cool. Must be like a rare drop or some such. Let's see. Beegard. Let's see that Elizabeth. That's a Beegard. Beegard? Yeah. It'll be in here somewhere. I don't actually. I don't know what the Elizabeth looks like on its little picture. Oh, that it? Yeah, that's it. I was like, wait. Okay, Zen Mind. Yeah, it looks like it'll be a reasonable one to have here. Oops, not you. Oh, it isn't even one you can harvest stuff from, so never mind. But we have it now. Oh yeah, let's get our egg. It's gonna go away like immediately and we'll get our egg, yeah. It's a cool looking spear. I was just like, why do I have this? There we go, Flambell. And it was lucky, perfect, got it first try. The only thing we'd want to do is maybe make another, just so we have both covered. Both female and male, because you want a male and a female for the breeding purposes, so that you can mix and match more easily. We got Incineram, yep. Kitsune. All right, Kitsune. Yeah, we got all three are females. One of them we don't want to keep. Oh, we got a good Dazzy. We must have made that one. Let's see, do you have a harvest thing? No. So we'd have to kill it, and I don't want to kill it. We'll have to come back to that later then. But yeah, this is a good spot for me to stop for the day. Tomorrow we can return, and oh, there we go, got all the handgun ammo. Thank you, Double Anubis. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll come back tomorrow for some more Phoenix Wright. It'll be cool. We'll finish out that case and see what happens. But yeah, everybody have a good one.